before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Who's asleep amidst the trees?
Yeah.
That's all asleep in the breeze.
Sitting. It's a lot of work. Too much work. To be honest. Ooh. All right.
Geralt had to face
We're nearing the end
but could only hope to beat him with the help
of
friends.
pre-DLC.
Wild Hunt
Witcher
was
3.
defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Blindingly obvious. What is? Okay.
Right.
Don't really remember at all what we did yesterday.
Discover it was the city Corin.
Day before that. Yeah, it was 2 days ago.
Witcher, I've had enough of living. Ooh, why?
Ooh!
Greetings.
I need a belt set with silver
Stay out of my
way next week. When I came back from the market, and you also told me to come
Devil's Spawn.
Well,
Point to the cause. His sins shall be forgiven. Only unwavering faith in the power.
What are we doing?
Sure you weren't followed?
Yeah,
Did we check?
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et fuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte.
Oh, right, we're using divination. Finding the sorceresses.
looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Whoa!
Pucker up and kiss my ass.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not
Well,
likely.
I was going to
Dijkstra
comment
never
on it.
forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
But her outfit does look rather
Eternal fire will guide us.
relatively on the down low.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Weakness and strong magic. We have
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
It's flying head.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
At Philippa Eilhart. Do I need to kill these guys at all?
That's it, you're in for it.
Yeah, because I... Oh, no, never mind. Ugh! Okay, I have to actually fight these guys.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here.
Hard stand under. Oh yeah, I respect. We just do damage now. No more Erden.
Witcher, no past go. Purty, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Which help?
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you. Wait, no, I mean, I'm gonna save you.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Is that a flesh golem? Fire elemental. Ow! Did it really increase our damage to that much, or is this one just super easy? Let's also pop a thunderbolt. Like just a couple of hits now. Not making too much noise? What does that even mean? Okay, we have to not run.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do
Pocahontas.
so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Or opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand?
But they aborted.
correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
Or you what?
And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Did you go kill Radovid? Oh, we can talk to her about that now. What about the assassination? Assassination attempt? Final preparations, no? Reason of state. There. Everything's so far away in this town.
Show me your sword, mister. Why are your eyes so sad?
Well, I'm a freak.
Your granddad's sick. Ow!
Go do that. Oh.
Oh! Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
I really want to finish this game so we can get to something else, even if there's like nothing else I want to play. So, still.
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who shook the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Fine. One necker.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Wide, deep print. A dwarf? Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
That it? Dwarf is guilty, that's all we got. Typical. Never trust a dwarf.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But...
That's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
True, dude. So funny.
Brother, sister. Oh, pardon me.
Who's there?
Richard Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
You won't plow and talk. At least you could...
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Winchester Temple
Let's break down.
Isle.
How's
Blocked
up?
up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So
No.
what'll it be?
He just doesn't want to involve her. Like, he literally just... He just before that, he said that he let her in on the plan as well, so... He just doesn't want her involved.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king. Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
I like Thaler.
Must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum.
He's Australian. I don't know why he's Australian. Makes no sense, but he is Australian.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
That's Cockney. In that case, Australian is Cockney.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
It's like low-class London gangster accent. Yeah, that's Australian.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Is she though?
I saw it.
Come closer. Got a foolproof method for exercise.
I even interacted with her before this.
Let's go kill some.
Because in 2, you're talking with Sheila the Tancer, right?
Ramen supper.
Beginning. I don't think Philippa has been in like any of the games, really.
Looking to make some coin too.
The feminist path in 2? Oh, you meet her if you go with Elfman? Maybe? I don't remember.
Yeah, right.
With Dragon Girl? Yeah.
Brandon's sick.
That's with Elf Boy. The only two paths are Elf Boy and Roach. It's just that Elf Boy leads you to the Dragon Slayer lady.
Long live, etc., etc.
Now, I don't remember a single thing that Philippa just said. So let's quick say.
Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them. Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Me?
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
I didn't do nothing.
Any last words?
Fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Try to get round it.
What accent did what? I don't know.
Shut up.
I don't know who you're talking about. Radovid? I don't remember what he sounds like.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to
Some
hell.
British accent.
So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Come on. Are these guys invulnerable? I think he actually might have been. What is going on with the controls? we got the pirouette. I want the proper grenade. Grape shot. It's the only way to deal with shields. Why is he so fast?
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Bloody! Alright, sure, whatever.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced hosen. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Do what you will. Kill them.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Keep it together, legs!
How are you gonna kill us with like 3 guys? It was literally 3 guys. Oh, there are some 4. There were 4 guys. 4 guys. Five guys? Burgers and fries? Oh, come on. You wanna die? So you basically have to choose between Dijkstra and the others here. Sorry, Dijkstra, but just asking for too much.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Where's Demon? Where's my loot? Where's my Dijkstra loot? Grilled pork. Was that Dijkstra? At least I think he went in. I was pretty sure I saw him with the 200 axe. Right, now I just gotta find my way out of this place. Ah.
Hard work, don't touch me.
What's this stupid statue at? I don't think I remember ever doing it. I probably did though.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the last of those wires.
Positively no discounts, no credit.
Gonna be sick.
It's here?
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything
Sweat
ready.
version.
Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, ar Eis.
Verder! And the Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a pond.
I mean, it's probably glamour, so it's probably as close to a wig as it gets.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lyda Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Var-Atra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
Just random dude.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
I'm guessing that maybe leads to something else at some point? Well, whatever. Talk to Avallac'h.
Yeah? Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the last of those wires.
Why is your hair so bright on?
At the top? Maybe?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
I think I remember which quest this is. And if it is the one, I really like this quest when I did the first time.
Passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
I really like medieval games with
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
multiple
For it to
planets.
open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
That's the thing in Ultima? I was thinking more like Star Ocean and Phantasy Star, but... I mean, Phantasy Star is technically not medieval, but it comes off as that way. I've never played an Ultima game, except for the one for Super Nintendo, and then quit because the camera angle is so garbage.
They just keep coming.
One. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Jump in.
Jump in? But what about my loot? My sand crab loot. Not getting any loot, are we?
Avalok.
But it's honestly one of the more it's a pretty common trope though, especially like ancient civilizations and stuff like that, which is usually what leads to planet hopping.
There it is.
That or magic. But I feel like it's super common, but at the same time it has never been done. It's just never done in a good way.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
So we just use Golden Oriole.
Gotta hold my breath.
It's a breath one, not a poison.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Now, unfortunately, Star Ocean series. I mean, I know you're a big fan of 2. I haven't played too much. But 1 is like super broken. 3 is just not great. And 4 is
Avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
absolutely horrendous. I'm dying. Like in 1, there are no mechanics. So all you do is just walk up to the monster and just whap and whap, 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 and hope he dies before he kills you. I don't know any other way to play the game. Missable characters. Well, good job, Geralt. Nice deceleration there. Not a huge fan in a horror game, but it depends on how it's done, I guess. It's like Chrono Cross has missable characters as well, but it's not like it's a good thing there. Same thing with Suikoden.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Because they're missable because all the characters are useless trash. So I just
magic. A place of
I have a hard time caring about it. More like trading cards than characters.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
I'm not standing in clouds. Come on. Ouch. Why am I not suffocating down here? Right. It's like in Chrono Cross, all the characters are the same character. They literally, all they do is they have like a little bit of flavor at the end of their sentences. You know, it's like they change the desu. And sometimes they add like a little graphic to it or something. That's the only thing the characters change in Chrono Cross.
Cold. To death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
This is like playing Final Fantasy VII. I can't meditate here. The worst part, the all-encompassing quiet. It seems there is not a living soul around. Only snow. Snow everywhere, snow, as far as the eye can see. Though sometimes we find people still alive in their homes. Everyone is hungry. Everyone is frozen to the bones. But no one refuses to help. They let us warm ourselves by their fire and regain some strength before we move on towards the lighthouse. They say food supplies there have not yet run out.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Just losing health, or? I think so.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
X? Why is there an X? There's nothing in here. Hannah's notes. I know not what we will do. Our food stocks ran out long ago, save for one sack of onions. For a week we have each eaten a few bites of onion a day and nothing else. The children once detested onions, but now gobble their morsel greedily and suck on the skins. Soon our bag will be empty. We have no wood or fuel, and the snows keep falling. The mayor has been sending men door to door to hand out modest rations and a bit of wood from the lighthouse storeroom. But no one has come for days. I am not surprised. The snow is piled nearly to the top of our windows. No one could get to our door. I am afraid, so horribly afraid, that we will not outlast this winter. The 30th of Burke. This time of year the flowers should be in full bloom, but instead snow covers all. Spring's clearly going to be late. Food will be dear soon, that's certain. The 12th of Blath. It's colder and colder. Snow has been falling non-stop for 37 days now. Folk don't even bother clearing it anymore. There are no more streets, only tunnels dug through the snow. The 21st of Feyan. The snow never stops falling. Our larder is bare. At least we can melt snow to slake our thirst. Though I don't know how long our wood will last. For now, we're alive. Apparently we're safe in between these small sconces. Oh, come on.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the Peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Irnala, Viceroy Gale's palace.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gale's headquarters.
Come on.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Is it though?
No reason to tarry. Come.
Oops!
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Sure.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Castle boobs! No! Fuck.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havelach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Aren't you gonna lie down?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalear will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Yeah, totally.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What do you want? What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Oh, I don't have,
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you. Awful pale.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
Is it doo-doo?
Soon enough.
I don't remember, but it's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
They always do that for things that happen because you made a choice. That only happens because you kill Horson. It's just like taking if you don't give Karamitz the plague research, she goes off with Lambert. Otherwise, I don't think that happens. That's also a little cutscene. That's what they do.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's
But you're not wrong.
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
I've never been in trouble.
What's he doing here?
First character that we follow that knows how to run. Oh yeah. I think this is kind of pointless at this point, but let's grab him anyway.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerkania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
By order of the Hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or...
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Leave on your own or I'll throw you.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
I don't remember doing that.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
I thought they were gonna kiss.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Is that a laugh?
Ciri, didn't you have something to take care of?
Right.
So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
I've been here for another ballad.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. Terrible.
What'd I say?
What did he say?
What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Baldo?
That. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
I didn't get to choose.
Run, Roach.
You're not riding Roach. Or maybe we are.
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Ah!
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
We don't have time. I haven't helped Yen yet.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Meaning?
Ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you.
So true.
Enjoying yourselves?
Fucking corpse paint guy.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare, and it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
Fine. Let's steal some horses.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say,
Fucking
you didn't
libtard.
seem the type to
I'm
me.
gonna go steal something.
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Where are we going?
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
This doesn't seem like the right way. Got a guard down there. What are you gonna do with the guard? Sleeping? Remember in high school, my idiot friends deciding it was a great idea to steal a bunch of fire extinguishers from our big hotel? Just when they had started up the drugs and drinking? Yeah. That seems like a really bad idea. You motherfucker. It says extinguish right there. Extinguish it! You fucking piece of shit! Bands? Is that a Canadian word for gangs? He became schizophrenic?
Oh, come on.
Die, mutants!
Ow!
Bonk. Seems like it. I mean, honestly, if they were doing drugs and stuff, that can trigger that kind of disorders.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Calm the horses. Agar and I will open the door.
I am calming the horses. Eric mad that Biden made his candy expensive. You shouldn't be eating candy anyway, it's not good for you.
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
That was wrong.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
Didn't your scar heal?
Farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Talk to Yennefer. Oh. That quest makes me kind of annoyed. Because I think it's just like good choice or bad choice. And the bad choice is not stealing the horses.
Long live
Uncouth.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Not sure what happens, because I've never not stolen the horses.
Witcher.
Not regularly.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but
Hello.
You've got to fluff each other first. You're a vulgar one.
Just sitting here like a peasant?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture.
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Wash your face, bro.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Come here. Come here. Come here, cunt.
I'm warning you. Quacks, where are you going, eh?
You have to press the run button. You have to release the run button
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want
Get
from
him.
me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
Ah!
They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
I really hate that trope. It is so overdone. The whole, oh, we have to escape, but dead thing, and then, oh no, it was just a drug. It is so overdone.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can
Is that a
find
Shakespeare
way into
thing?
the Ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Hate Shakespeare. Total hack. Not one original idea.
They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Yeah, I don't actually know Romeo and Juliet. I've never actually watched like anything that's the whole thing. And absolutely not read it either. So, I don't know. It's like the balcony scene. That's the only thing that I've ever known from Romeo and Juliet.
What now?
Yen said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I want some hooch.
Something unusual?
No, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
As you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. We'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right, didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It was a stupid idea anyway. Oh, hey, guards, you want some beer? Says random guy who they've never met before. Yeah, sure, totally.
His Majesty King Radovid.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Well, strange. This is not at all how you make a well. You don't dig a hole into an underground cavern. That's not a well. And you wall off the dirt. That way the groundwater pours in. And it's already more or less filtered. Now that it's done in a cave. But that's also why it's worse. Ah.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Don't I already have that? I just want to make sure I don't miss any bad loot. Because you can make a haft, and it says that it's like a quest item. But I've never seen anywhere you use it. In any playthrough. There's one. What's in here then?
This'll come in handy.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Come on.
Come on, over here! Watch it whirling!
This doesn't look like the commander's place. Out here, there's a shitload of dudes. It's like the worst plan ever. Could literally just have gone in from the front. Blown open the doors. What? There we go. God damn, they parry worse than Kingdom Come. Ah, what the fuck?
Watch it whirling!
Up, up, up. I hate the parries. Hangman. Thunderbolt.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Killed him! Smell!
Come on. Walk into the fire. There we go. Good boy. Fucking retard, but good boy.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Come here.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! Let's do this. Quick. Maybe painful. Damn it.
Ow.
I want him alive! Alive!
This is a good strategy.
Let's do this quick.
You want me to code at 15 past 9 in the afternoon? We already did the coding today. You've been sleeping all day. You just got up. List of prisoners. Page 258. Bollet de Villemont. Imprisoned the 3rd of Burke for use of magic. Admitted no guilt despite exhaustive interrogation. Died during questioning on the 7th of Blythe. Arthur de Vliester, imprisoned the 5th of Burke for use of magic, admitted his guilt the 10th of Burke, sentenced to death by pyre, burned at the stake the 11th of Burke. Margarita Lauantil, imprisoned the 6th of Burke for use of magic, has admitted no guilt, recommendation enhanced interrogation. Keth, imprisoned the 6th of Burke for illicit soothsaying, has admitted no guilt, sentenced to death by pyre. Ondomil, Elven Witch of the Forests, imprisoned the 6th of Burke, sentenced to death by pyre for cursing the residents of Oxenford, has admitted no guilt. Zelona, Sorceress, true name unknown, imprisoned the 7th of Burke for use of magic and aiding other fugitives, sentenced to death by pyre. There are way too many, holy shit! Corellia, the Seeker, Man of Neva, Petra Sheely, Reptile Man, Sardaukar, Nars, Momotech, probably a bunch of reference names. You couldn't manage to code what I've coded. You're not a good enough programmer. Sorry. It's a little too advanced for you. We got the key. Chicken face dudes can't comprehend it. People with the face of a chicken. Do I know HTML? No, that is beneath me.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Actually, I do know a little bit of HTML, but not much. Only like the basics. How to add a link.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Darn, my tummy hurts. Is it because I'm fat? This is not the way out, apparently. Fuck is it showing me? Over here? Oh, that's easy. World's greatest prison. But I take it that the prison is actually not that great, and it's new. It's pretty new. And now we're done. Now we can finish the game.
Where you going?
Stairs.
Geralt,
Wow, you're sweaty.
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
She's wet. It was raining outside.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
Or maybe she's pregnant.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both
What about
leave?
sweaty Philippa?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
I'm supposed to not say anything.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her. And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it. We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalach, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
But to find the Sunstone, we have to put the Moonstone in the Temple of the Sun.
I don't know.
Or the Sun Palace.
Don't really want to talk about it.
And then travel into the future. Level 30? Now we get 3 bleeds on fast attacks.
We'll avoid her at last.
We also equip something there. Not much. Let's go here first. See if we can craft any new weapons that are level 30. Or at least buy one that's level 30. So we have as much damage as possible.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
He has a level 30 sword with plus 100 damage. And same there, but this one only has plus 27 damage. And I would want... Feeding runestones, but he only has a shitty one. I'll buy it. The Weeper. Level 31. I mean, sure, why not? We can make it. Don't think we'll get to use it, but in case we do, we have it. Now noticed that.
So long.
Watch out, Lightbite, he's out to get you. Don't trust Gar. He's Dangerous man.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Dangerous fish.
Listen.
I don't know Gar. Even more reason not to trust him. You heard the stories of the Gar? Make bleeding runestone. I'm a freelance life coach. I'm here to help. Honestly, almost true. Almost true. Do you have any more bleeding runes? What do I need to make them? Are any of these people older than me? No. I don't know how old Phil is. Otherwise, the only one I know that I can think of that's your age is Swedish Spaceman. Spaceman is like 42 or something. Alright, we got 2 greater. That'll have to do.
So long.
Oh, oh, yep, put it away. But then again, I only have 1 slot on these weapons, so it doesn't really matter. Oh well. Meet Arlach. Sleep in the middle of the street for an hour.
Help protect Surrey from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Go.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Honestly, the enemies are not tanky enough now, I think. After we respect into an attack build. No, Gar is like, I don't know how old he is. I'm guessing like 20, between 26 and 30-ish somewhere.
But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
I feel like he's younger than I am.
Upside to all this. Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
I mean, 14 is younger, but not sure you're that young.
Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Got like 4 kids. I'm not so sure.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Oh no, Romeo and Juliet. No, we don't want to hear the story.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
You'd be better off teaching them Ebonics so they can talk to Roscoe when you visit.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Where am I going?
The favor Lady branded for her son sure did bear.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas.
And Ancrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
May your axe never crumble.
Where's the closest quick travel thing? I'm wet.
Something I've always wondered. What will you witchers do once there are no basilisks lashing?
Oh no!
Respect, Witcher. Something I've always wondered.
I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Get him! Alright, you're dead. You're dead! There, he's dead. That's such a good idea. All dead? Very good. Where the fuck are you?
Pathetic.
You're dead. Ah, come on, you're ruined. Scaling on. No, let's turn that back on. But they have been pretty close to my level, so. something.
Move. That's enough. Quick, quick. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new ruler.
I'm going to instigate a civil war in Tasmania.
Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
I'm gonna take it back in the name of the Taz family.
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urbers first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. Must have brought at least one along.
Old gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Come on, I just want to finish this. Oh, where's the closest thing? Did you just spit on me? Going to make tacos for real this time? Nice. I've been eating meat for 5 days straight now. From the same cut. Today was the last. I'm so tired of it. I don't know what to call it. It's meat. We call it carré, and I don't know what that is in English. Like square cut or something.
No respect for our customs. Not me, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Homo superior? Do I become an X-Man from eating meat for 5 days?
Not now.
That's alright.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Yeah, well, I saw the whale and you didn't. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat fish sticks. It's a crapshoot which one is closer. It's such a bugged bridge. You have goat scar?
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat.
Okay.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call him Fishlung for a reason.
Well, we also have Fishlung mode. I've been here already. It seems that way. It's a cave. Chutbullar are Tasmanian sweet meatballs. Alright.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Have a mini donkey? Nice.
run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Hey, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Tell me, Gar, since you're such a godlike programmer, how do I send thousands and thousands, like 10,000s, no, like 100,000 values to a shader? Every frame. Without it eating up the entire CPU. What's that guy doing? I'm simply not smart enough. Figure this out. Explain a sea buffer to me. Someone needs to explain the sea buffers to me. You use a buffer? Oh, okay, nice. I don't know how the buffer works. Right now I'm just writing it all to a texture and sending it every frame, but it's very heavy to update that every frame. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Because I can't send an array of numbers. Otherwise I wouldn't. You can only take an array of 1023 numbers, and it's not enough. By a long shot. I'd need like 100 of those. No, 1,000 of those. Is it just text? It's literally just like a number. The problem is, I'm writing color information, right, on a texture, and then I'm sending that information to the shader. But the colors are just like information. It's like it's telling it various things, right? And I'm doing that on a texture that's like 2000 times 2000 or whatever. But I can't do this with vectors or with arrays or anything like that. No, yesterday or whatever we were on the editor, but it's all part of that. It works fine the way I'm doing it right now, but I kind of want to do it in a better way. I'm not sure I need to do it in a better way, but better ways are always good. Hello, Bandit Man.
Too late to surrender.
Texture buffer. I need to look that up then.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
But I'm not sure it'll be enough, because the problem is that to edit the texture, you have to, like, that's the problem. That you have to edit the texture to change the information on it. And for that you have to set pixels and stuff using the CPU. It's just super heavy. That's the main problem. Can I jump? People keep recommending me graphics.blip, which basically copies a texture into another texture using the GPU. But to do that, I still have to set like a 1x1 texture to be a certain color, and that, so it doesn't save me the effort of setting colors at all. I don't really understand. Occatree stomach. We've been after that for like the entire game. And I still can't do anything with it because we need more white gold, and I can't find more Marion or Mandrake cordial or whatever. Now I'm running the wrong direction. No, leave me alone! I don't want to fight! You guys are too annoying. Why are there children here? Also, the child ran into the water because it was scared. Ouch! There we go. Oh. Longhouse?
Call that walking.
Well,
Do you have what I need?
Show me.
specialty.
No, they never do.
See ya.
Call that walking.
Vagabond.
Now Jen is gonna tell me how to get somewhere, and then we're gonna have to run over there.
Need more time in the Isles. Built it. Come closer, stranger.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Oh yeah, he totally didn't notice that you guys just teleported off somewhere without saying anything. Yeah, that's what I said. Meet Philippa in the Elven Ruins. Okay. Let's go to the... other island first. Luckily, we have a waypoint there, yeah, apparently.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligon! We've awoken a sentry.
I'll take care of it.
No, not the golem. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty tanky still. I assume they count as Elementa? Alright, spin attack's pretty decent.
Let's see what Avalok's really can.
I have to unequip this thing, it's so annoying. For some reason, it always puts whatever trash you have there in front of the torch.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Look, Geralt! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
This was the way out.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Yen.
genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri. But it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
You mean someone's there?
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avallac'h means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Very human to me.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. I like how we find Avlok's like girlfriend and she just ruins his entire plan instantly. After 200 years, she's like, yeah, whatever. Fuck you. Just ruins everything for him.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Beautiful.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh!
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Go where? Or whatever.
Back to the boat.
Now we need to do the next side quest, which is getting the fucking Sunstone. Unless it skips that for some reason now. Ah. Then we need to sneak onto the boat. Holy shit, the end of the game is so long. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's not that far. We just need a boat.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
There's just nothing to say about the game or talk about. Just like, I don't mind all of this if I'm just playing it off stream, because I don't mind just relaxing and just going through it. But on stream it's like, it becomes stressful instead. It's just like, yeah, we're on the boat. Then they talk a little bit, I guess. Leave me alone.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Yep, that's a door.
Richard.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
I love stuff like that.
Hear that?
What did she just say?
Where is she? Ow! Oh, free level. Come on, bitch. Other side. Ah.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
Hope you don't take me out and carry it now. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Get some more bleeding.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Mistake!
Okie dokie doke.
I say, look at...
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fierlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Ouch! Why do you have to cut so hard? Ow, 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 ow!
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Oh, mirror puzzle. Oh. Ghost. Oh, stop kicking me. Ghosts don't do that kind of shit. What's I supposed to do with it? This mirror puzzle is in like every game ever, and it's always trash. I don't know why they insist on having it. I think it's in Skyrim too. Not even a puzzle, it's like, oh, I turn some knobs until it's correct. How do I even get up there? Alright, now.
Found it.
Thank you.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Sorry, we got a divorce.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Of course, the place has a magical exit. Okay, now we have to sneak on board the boat for some fucking reason. I'm not sure why that is, but what we gotta do. Ow! You kicked me! Ow! Also, that means we can equip a new sword. And that one. I think that plus 100 damage on the silver sword is gonna do a lot. That's the one that has been under-leveled. That's the one we're using when we're fighting these golems and the ghosts here. That's why they're so tanky. Where's my torch? Yeah, see, we do like twice as much damage. God damn, you guys are so annoying. We finally got a sword that's like almost at the level it's supposed to be, and it's still worse. I crafted a weapon earlier.
What now, you piece of hell?
They have such a shitty pattern. They always hit you after you hit them twice. All right. Yeah, I don't remember all of this trash being main quest. But we are close now. I mean, now that I do them, I remember all of this, but
Her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I did not remember it. Sneak onto the flagship. Is that the flagship? Yeah, this part is too long. There's too much trash. Because most of it is just like wrapping up stuff, right? And like doing stuff with Siri. I don't know if we can sneak onto the ship with a boat, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But we can get this close. You can just die. How hard can it be? Killer whale and swim. Should be able to go up here for breath. Up! Up! Oh, Martin. What have you been doing all day? Dinner. Late training. Oh. Okay, so which one is the freaking flagship? Is it this one? How can I even tell? How do we sneak up on it?
creature! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
No lunch? It's mean.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
And Martins, you gotta save him.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard-Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Gonna send me? I'm the one holding him hostage while I'm banging his wife.
She'll be here soon.
Raising his children.
I don't doubt it.
The twins miss you a lot, dude.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I travelled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
We already know this.
All right, we'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Nightlight to the Swedish poetry.
High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Finally!
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
Is there even a quest for that?
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
I am woman, hear me squeal.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
I already know that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
But no. Only Twitch will know that.
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Idene.
Yeah, the video volume has been fucked the entire time, so there's nothing I can do. Actually, there is something I can do. But you have to prepare your ears later.
They approach.
No, it's not yet. But when it goes back to the game, the volume is gonna be way higher. There's some bug with 5.1 or audio, and it's like automated for them. So you can't set it in game whether it should use stereo or not. So, like, I only have stereo speakers, but it's still completely bugged, and I can't fix it. Okay, now I think it's gonna go back. You can fix it? No, you can't. I think it's probably something that happens because of voice meter, but I'm not sure if that's the case.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
No.
We must flee now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril.
Back up again?
You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly. The ice holds us. You must find a mage who cast it. Destroy his stuff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
I don't know. I've tried the configure speakers thing in Windows on multiple different settings, and it doesn't. It's a pretty common issue when it's trying to send to a center speaker, but there isn't one. Then it almost always ends up like that. Then. Wow! Oh shit! Cool. Like super OP here. Yeah, it's like playing the game on normal.
Cyril, I await.
I still don't know how to do this blink thing. Teleport during combat to get behind your foes. They changed my model to Geralt at the last moment there, if you saw that. Isn't it like extra loud now? Maybe not. I don't know if I had it at 10% before or not. It was probably at 10.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Stjotjad. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Earlier. Come on. What's happening? Come on, bro. Pick up. Oh, he's taking damage at least. That's what counts, right? Yeah, Ciri's dead now. Come on. Let me go, bro. Geralt dies of whatever it's called. Diver sickness. The Bend? Is that what the disease is called? Get up, pussy! Get up! I imagine sails very difficult to catch fire on. It depends on the weather, I guess. But it's a really shitty weather. No, she's dead. Yeah. But there, it started burning because another burning boat, like, touched it. I don't know. I imagine it wouldn't be very difficult to treat it either, so that it's less flammable.
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your help. You'll not cut through their faith. Two things.
Do I even need to fight these guys? I don't think I do. Holy shit, they hit like a truck! Dude, the Reddit scream. I keep hearing the Reddit scream all the time. It's so annoying. Nah, it just keeps spawning more. Oh, it's Croc. Oh, it's not Croc, it's whatever his name is. Hjalmar. Look at this libtard and his libtard pigs. You kill all your enemies and they win? Wow, I can't believe you unironically said this. You guys just leave me alone?
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
I kind of hate Eredin. He's literally just a big elf. Like that's his entire character. He's a big elf. What's wrong with the spitting up blood trope?
I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
Rakan Crate.
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
He's also an elf just like Sauron. Sauron is an elf. I don't know what you're talking about. Ouch, stop hitting me. All your savings? That's a lot of money. I remember when you bought that computer for like $30,000 or whatever. I don't remember this fight either, because when I was here, I was playing Axii, so I just like used Axii on him and then I hit him a little bit, I think. I'm not sure if that's the case. Let's see what Axii does. It dropped him. It's really not a stellar fight here, but, you know, I think we've all come to expect that at this point. Alright. Now, can we kill him like this? Nope.
How you like that silver?
Come back here, bitch! Your savings are gone. Alright, he can still kill me. Yeah, now you have to give me all your bitcoins.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
New sword?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Yeah, she's dead.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open the gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Random fireballs.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Horse. I don't have to wait. I don't have time to wait for her. where are we going then? Oh my god, she's so slow! Ride! Ride, you cunt!
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors getting worse. Much time.
Come on, ride! Stop, stop! Don't stop!
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavo! Keep near me.
Alright, remember to stretch, dude. Remember to do your sitting knee exercises on the chair. See you around. Cashbot only eats ferns. It's his main form of sustenance. I have to stay within the circle here, but she outpaces me, or she's too slow. Yeah, you kill it. Blast him.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tiggy! Agared! Now, Geralt!
She's dead.
I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Hey, cunt!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard
She's
enough
hot.
of the bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over
I
with.
find her vulgar.
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. world's bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Avalox muddled your mind with a fortune teller's fables.
You're wrong. The White Frost truly does approach. Worlds will freeze, one after another, and all life will be eradicated. Avalark gave me a choice. I made the decision. I must stop it.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
I was not wearing that armor. I did not have that hairstyle. It bothers me that they didn't save what you were wearing there. It's such an easy thing. But they had to make it into a video. For some reason.
The gentleman will follow.
Lead the way.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are Russian.
What's
Return to your
Novigrad's hierarch?
Yes, sir.
What of him? Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight?
You don't even have to put on a
His age.
nice piece of clothes. Nice piece of clothing.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Oh! Loot! My random swords that I threw on the ground. Didn't clean that up yet.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
None of your business.
Plenty of work for Witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be alright.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Time I was on my way. Good luck to you.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
The ruined fortress? Where's my horse?
Come on, Roach.
Quick now with that wheel, or will you stay to welcome rather?
Ow! Fucking horse gets stuck all the time.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ord. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Sounds legal.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
They keep mentioning Striggers all the time, but there's only one in Witcher 1. There's never a Striga anywhere else. Ah, where's my horse?
Master Witcher, over here. Run, Roach.
You fight her as a Striga in 2? I don't remember.
Slow now. Whoa.
Shite! The Witcher!
Huh? Am I chasing a dwarf?
Footprints. A dwarf's. All right. Out. How was your trip? Smooth sailing?
He's still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist.
Oh, it's these guys.
Lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
How'd you wind up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
Eh?
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Where are the dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands.
Dagborg?
The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
No dwarves here.
Will you insist this is your camp? 5 cups, 5 saddles, all yours.
Been tracking these dwarves for a while. About 2 days ahead of me now. Abandoned this camp in a hurry. Something must have scared them.
Why do you follow them?
They stole from me.
Clever little bastards to steal from a witcher. We must go. Should you catch them? Well, never mind. We march tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard you've gone into investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Well, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frowned on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
I don't want your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions, for travelers especially.
Oh, farewell, Witcher.
Alright, where's my horse? Master Mirrory. Mr. Mirrory. You like the dwarves? Dwarves are alright. They're not malicious. They're too stupid.
Be sure to take all your rubbish with you. Leave nothing behind, not one rice-bitten rag, hear me?
We'll need to line wash the wolves anyway. We will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Before your new lord.
And protect her.
The noble Lord Dagborg
Swear for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
No, this is the end. This is the only ending I ever get. It's the only good ending.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Emir literally only wants her as a puppet.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Emir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, the Temerians got their country back. And history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats
He died.
alike. Though
We
their
killed him.
mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. Though the war on the continent had ended, Hjalmar refused to lay down his arms. The young king pledged to raid and burn the shores of the Empire of Nilfgaard each spring. He meant to keep his word, even at the cost of drowning his people in their own blood.
Just don't assassinate Radovid.
Fiona Helen Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed. Then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
When you kill Radovid, Dijkstra basically tells you that his plan all along was to just get rid of Radovid so he can take over as the ruler of Redania, and then he tries to have everyone killed to cover it up. So you can't avoid that. Though I think you can avoid killing him if you just let, because you get a choice there, and it's like, I can't let you kill them, and like do whatever you want. I'm not sure what happens if you pick that one, but it's like you have to sacrifice Vaz, Roach, and Australian lad. What's his face? No, you cannot buy a house. He kills Roach then. You can just also not assassinate Radovid. Taller, yeah. With Australia. Now, if they made Witcher 4 and they put Ciri as the main character, like, I wouldn't mind that. I'm not a huge Ciri fan. Also, I don't like girls. They're gay. But the problem is that CD Projekt Red is a turbo SJW company now. So it wouldn't be for a good reason. It would be because they are SJWs now. And the entire game is just gonna be an absolute SJW trash fest. Which is gonna be amplified because the protagonist is a woman. So it will just not be good. The Bitcher... yeah. I mean, there is the fact that nobody can write women not annoying. So, like, that is a problem. I can? No, you can't. You can't write. Would be dishonest? I guess so. But the game is not finished. We have 2 DLCs left. Which we are not going to do tonight. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. It had nothing to do with Geralt really, but you can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. You have unlocked the ability to start a new game plus. Ooh. Watch Hidamari sketch? No. Why would I do that? The Japanese write literally the worst women. that's it for today. Tomorrow we'll do something. It's also pizza day, so we'll see. Hey. Yep. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.